It will be for...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me from...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal.
Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence.
Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri.
There's the shot.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he takes it away.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fred. Oh, good idea.
Flag raised for offside.
Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Smart defending. And played in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. And Villa with the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Boubacar Kamara. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Thoughtful play. Tremendous interception. And threading it through. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Teammates available. And playing it through. There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Tielemans. On to McGinn. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yusuf En-Nesyri.
Oh, great defending. Ollie Watkins. Now, options are plenty. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And unable to keep possession. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Ollie Watkins. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lot to like about that pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Boubacar Kamara. Promising looking attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, it's one pass after another. Blocked it brilliantly. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Useful position they're in. To get back into the game. And it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just cutting off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. En-Nesyri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Clever defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Watkins. And threading it through. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secure.
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, superb skill. Oh, superb tackle. And crossed low into the area. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? Well read to ease the pressure. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a creative look about this. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Porto have given us away. Varela. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Fred. And teammates around him. What can he create? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Excellent defending. Gabri Veiga. On the offensive. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Fred. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the centre. Clean challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Caicedo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Porto have given us away. There's the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Could be. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Vega. Must be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And moving it forward. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gabri Vega. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. En-Nesyri. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And danger averted. Well read. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Emre Moore. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. En-Nesyri. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Really good example of gegenpressing.
Can they take advantage now?
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Caicedo with it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, that... League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Throw-in has been awarded. Decent effort. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be threatening. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Top-class defending. Now opening things up. Malen with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Such an ambitious run. Intercepting it intelligently. It needs an accurate cross. Daniel Malen. Effective looking pass. Dybala in the centre. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Pepe. And an astute piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Sadio Kone. Dybala. And an opening. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a very good challenge. Dybala. Oh, nicely played. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Kone. El Shaarawy. Distributing it well. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Porto doing well to regain possession. Pepe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Brian Cristante. And cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. And the chance slips away. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. It's a short one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we have chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And given free rein to run. Superbly read and executed. Jakub Kiwior. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a significant block following that cross. And over it comes. Well, space for them here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And now... League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
He's in behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Dybala. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelino. Getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Salzburg with the ball again. Karim Onisivo takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Dovbyk. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he has options available. Genuine chance. And the ball back with Roma now. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Opportunity to level it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Effective on the flank. And given free rein to run. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Who can he pick out? Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. Flag raised for offside. Angelino. Strong challenge. Getting in there to take it away. Plenty of support here. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A really good pass. In position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Now to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And using the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Flowing here. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Karim Onisivo. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dovbik. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Karim Onisivo. Just the challenge that was required. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kone. And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Diabate. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dovbik. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's given us away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Maybe dangerous here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Karim Onisivo. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. There's the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could catch them on the break. Oh, nice ball over the top. And should have been so much more incisive. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Wonderfully weighted pass. And swept off the line. And there's the whistle.
Of the two. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Good tackle. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the corner's been given, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Liner. Well, successfully cut out. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Now opening things up. Big chance. Oh, that's how to defend. John McGinn. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Difficult to stop him. And out of play it goes, alas. Effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And Salzburg have it back here. Ollie Watkins. Diabate. And good anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can anyone stop him?
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. Will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karim Onisivo. Trying to open up the defence. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, now they have possession. Ollie Watkins. This is looking threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. McGinn. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Look at Digne. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. McGinn. Can he put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Diabate. And easily intercepted. Could pull one back here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Effective challenge. Can he finish? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first...
See you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they take up.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying to connect. In behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Can he? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands.
Thoughtful play. Youssef En-Nesyri. There to win it back. Plenty of options. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And they might forge ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now to level it. And it must be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And pressing expertly. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. Feeding it through. McGinn. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Villa recovering possession well. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this looks useful. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. This could square the game. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good use of advantage. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And covering tremendous ground here. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Just cutting off the supply. Can he give them the lead? And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Tielemans. Teasing ball in. Can he find the net? And the decision offside here. Fred. Excellent defending. Marco Asensio. Well, they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Aston Villa will get the throw in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Youssef En-Nesyri. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And a creative look about this. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ollie Watkins. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A good and fair challenge. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Will it go in? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And Nesiri. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Takes it on. Oh, denied once more. Wonderful block. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Oh, big opportunity. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising looking ball. Perfect tackle. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, threat averted. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Intelligent defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Intercepting it intelligently. Aktur Kolu. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking pass. Asensio. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Outrageously skillful. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he read it well. Caicedo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Caicedo. Marco Asensio. A very timely interception. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Nesiri. And the chance slips away. To square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. He made good progress there. And options in the centre. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sanusi. Interesting pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. Threading it. Can he put it away? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And cutting it out. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And the danger's still on. Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, showing really good width here. And an opening. Wonderful block. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stage. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Roma recovering possession well. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, a really good run. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a... Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Good wing play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Caicedo with it. A sloppy passage of play. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Chance to take the lead. And the flag does go up, offside. Porto have given us away. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Too easy, far too easy. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Dybala. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Brian Cristante. Good through ball. Chance for Dybala. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And up for grabs off the keeper. And blocked again. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required.
That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And support available. Opportunity! Opportunity again! Great defending here. Well, threat averted. It's a neat move. Possession lost by Porto. Corner coming up. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Varela with it. Good ball over the top. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Brian Cristante. Must be! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dybala. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dybala. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. El Shaarawy. And a fine cross. Porto unable to hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention! An example of how to press. Donyell Malen. Oh, good vision there. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Caicedo. Well, still time for them to level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Donyell Malen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. And they're not out of the woods. And then...
League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Malin. Trying to plot a route. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Might be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Artem Dovbyk. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's not a bad ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Dovbyk. Malin with it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But how well he did to react in that manner. Jakob Rasmussen. Intercepting it intelligently. Sadio Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Diabate. The inside route looks promising. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Sadio Kone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good pass. Through on goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Dybala. Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee has given them a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great attacking play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Flowing here. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook defending inside the box. What can he do with it now? And just block. Can they nudge in front? Vital block there. Can he finish? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Kone. Dybala. Diabate. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Angelino. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And he takes it away. Donyell Malen. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
El Shaarawy. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, that's... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And there the move ends for now. Ollie Watkins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Diabate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lucadinha. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, could get back into it. And a very good challenge. Karim Onisivo. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. High-quality defending. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Stefan Leiner. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Karim Onisivo. Well, it could be on for him here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, big chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Nicely timed tackle. And a crisp effort, just over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Clever defending. Well, that was incisive. Well, in there to tidy up. Karim Onisivo could catch them on the break. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And cutting it out. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Possession one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And easily intercepted. Determined defending. Oh, the threat is there. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And intercepted it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that opportunity! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Opportunity! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Ivan Toney. Can they do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ivan Toney. Will it happen for them? Chances on. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Osawi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Promising attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mahrez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Closing down well. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a timely intervention. Can he do it? Tony. Did well to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Riyad Mahrez. And finding the flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Free kick is what's been given. Quick break could be on. Oh, it's on! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Anderson Oliveira. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Anderson Oliveira. And he has options available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Top-class defending. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. And and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises...
It's an opportunity! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kim. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Anderson Oliveira. A very effective challenge put in. Oliveira. And it's a quality pass. The verdict is offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. A super tackle and they've won possession. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Hong Chul. Kim. And showing good game awareness. And just like that, broken up. Under real pressure here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And unable to keep possession. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Just went slightly awry for them there. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. Decent looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Running with confidence. Perfect tackle. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. And now their turn to have the ball. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Clever defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Threads it nicely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And unable to keep possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Decent pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't... And
game in prospect.
And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game.
And firing it. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner.
And taking care of the situation. Darwin Núñez.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Perfect challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Well read to ease the pressure. It's looking promising.
Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is.
Really good ball there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nice looking move, this. Ruben Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Darwin Núñez.
And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
In position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Now what can they do from here?
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
And teammates to play it to.
Now opening things up.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. More fine build-up.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he finish? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the problem not completely solved. Good-looking cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Clever defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And forcing the mistake. Counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Needs composure. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Playing with a flow and intensity. The delivery. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And giving them too much space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Did well to win the ball back. Can they level it here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Couldn't hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pushing for the winner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ruben Neves. To the right place. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn. Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nunez. No, high-quality defending. His determination there for all to see. Steven Bergwijn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. Decent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And cutting it out. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Just cutting off the supply. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal. He's driven in the corner. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Steven Bergwijn. Fine cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Nunez. And playing it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Attacking with vigour. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. Benzema! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Darwin Núñez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Darwin Núñez. Núñez. Here's Aldosari. And a chance to whip it in here. Good patience. Timely intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Did well to win the ball back. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And moving it forward. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, clattered away. Awar. Well, not much came of that. Can he find the net? No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruben Neves. Oh, it's on! The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he convert? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Feeding it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Darwin Núñez. Plenty of options. Trying his luck. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Good looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Conte. And he has options available. No, high quality defending. Malcolm. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that brings the attack to an end. And then... A lot of... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season.
Oh, big chance here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Steven Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will he go into the book for that? Kessié. Ivan Toney. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Mahrez. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Danger building. Very effective pass. And in with a real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Over it comes. Corner coming up. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Committed challenge. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Danger still on. Very quick thinking there. Al-Johani. Good bit of ball winning. Could be troublesome. In position. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Karim Benzema. Now just the tackle that was needed. Tony. And good anticipation. Riyad Mahrez. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening, and a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Conte has lost the ball. Plenty of options. And Benzema! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kessié. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intelligent defending. Untidy to lose the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautiful pass. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Can he get one back? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Tony. And the through ball. Able to get his body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the defensive intervention there. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let very shortly. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have along... Chance to finish! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. Really sound defending. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ivan Toney. Toney. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
This looks promising. And a very good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not the pass he had in mind. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mahrez. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. What a vital intervention. Could be threatening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great defending. Toney. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And danger averted. Well read. Oliveira. Perfect tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, far from the ideal pass. Now opening things up. Toney. On to Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in an offside position. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they nudge in front? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And does well to keep it in play. Is this the equaliser? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Space to exploit. And just like that, broken up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threading it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Riyad Mahrez. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's blocked it. And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that is offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oliveira. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising pass. Takes it on! And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on The hype has been... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can they forge ahead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Might work out. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Their turn to try to keep it. And space to attack. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. And they keep it moving. Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And support available. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Textbook defending inside the box. Now a decent position. Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. Anderson Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Can they take the lead? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a little bit too much height on that one. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oliveira. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nicely constructed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be a chance to break. Interesting pass. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second.
Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hong Chul. And a tidy ball.
That pass is always on.
Has eyes for goal. Fully committed. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Impressive build-up. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Will it happen for them? Excellent vision. Well, not cleared away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Will there be late excitement? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. And that's going to result in a goal kick. A very effective challenge put in. Delightful pass. Trying to plot a route. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
patiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And nicely over the top. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. To give them the advantage. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milinkovic-Savic. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the cross could help them. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good situational awareness. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it just petered out. Theo Hernandez. Another perfect position to read it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ruben Neves. Promising attack this. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. And a tidy challenge. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. To trim the deficit.
Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Might be a chance to break. In position. Now, can they take advantage? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm, real chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Untidy on the ball. Darwin Nunez. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a clear foul. Well, options at the back post here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Malcolm. Surely. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Malcolm. Decent position. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they survived the attack. Darwin Nunez. Can he deliver? Spot on with that tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that will be a corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Malcolm. Determined defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Takes on the shot. Got in the way of it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal.
Good cause. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Super challenge! Wow! Oh, good vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. In a decent position. This for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Awar. Fabinho now. Oh, they have it again. Good-looking run. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Good pressure to win it back. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, read it really well. Promising attack, this. Good piece of defending. And again, negligence when in possession. And it's opening up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Malcolm. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Conte. Fabinho now. And he saw the situation developing. Ruben Neves. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. N'Golo Conte. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so...
Oh, could be. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Long way out, this. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And so it is, the first half story.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. A very timely interception. Benzema. Able to skip past his man. Benzema! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Chance for the leveller. And foiled only by the crossbar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Yami. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Malcolm. Read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes to go in this one." And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw-ins given. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And losing possession. Darwin Nunez. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Darwin Nunez. Salem Al-Dossari. Must be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Losing custody of it, Conte. And given acres of space to attack here. And the cross into the middle. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Can he do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Danger still on. And there
Offer plenty. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Conte. Intelligent ball. Well, not a great ball played in. Tony. Good angle for the cross. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Can they do it? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Real chance. That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. But how well he did to cut that one out. Very effective pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kessié. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Benzema. Determined defending. Tony. Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big moment! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Space to exploit. And a fine cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Karim Benzema. Oh, they have it again. Moussa Diaby. Al-Johani. Trying his luck. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Really good wide play. Pressing high up has its advantages. Riyad Mahrez. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that will be a corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's not a bad ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Ivan Toney could catch them on the break. Benzema, well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Oh, read it really well. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, beating his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Benzema. Toney. Good bit of ball winning. Chances on. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Benzema. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Benzema. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mahrez! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And showing good game awareness. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Benzema seducing with his passing. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been